Yo, this is so fucking weird. Like, if we're spraying, if we're pressing. This is truly not making any sense. Like, Nash should have started the live stream as soon as, at the same time, Twitch started. At the same. Okay. This has been one of the very bizarre. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Wow, Yao was gone. Let's start up with this character. Obviously this came in the second part of 3.0. Around the first part was the Herda. Unfortunately, I didn't pull for her because they didn't had enough to keep pulling. And I was kind of like in the 70 pities. So I was like, you know what? Let me just wait until she comes out. So I think I was like, yeah, I was in 70 pities. Did 3 pulls. Lost my 50-50.
Reshape fate and weave a new
I
beginning.
had to re-pull again multiple times. And I think I lost her to Welts, if I recall. Then
Reshape fate
75 pity,
and
I ended up
weave
getting her.
a new beginning.
Then 3.1, the next character was Tribby. If y'all remember the live stream, the little girl with the red hair. Fortunately, I lost that 50-50 to Jacquard. So then, I ended up pulling for, the next one, which was, Media, or Nita. I can't really pronounce his name. But, took me 22 pulls to actually get us to 22 pities. The only problem was it was a guarantee anyway because I lost my 50-50 for Tribby. So now, as for him, I got him to level 88. I am working on his trace. Relic wise, I think I got stuff for his relics, but I gotta check his build again. Light cone, I don't remember what light cone would be suitable. As for this chick here, I got this light cone. I'm done with her trace. She has extra trace to work on, as you can see. All those right there on the side, and then these two. So if you're building Remember's character, just know you're gonna be doing a lot more trace building. Relics, I got her some good relics, and she's a beast. Oh, Planet Fisher is today, so probably get some planetary for let's actually go try her out. Free
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
wow.
Be careful.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us! It's gone! I feel like
Only character I like my 50%.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I shall remember this
Repent.
warmth.
Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. Watch closely. Mimi.
I'll see you off.
Underestimating us will cost you. Is it coming?
Crazy part is like,
I feel like slave.
so I even got that Trailblazer.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Not yet time to return. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Clouds scattered. Set the seas ablaze!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Slow simmering over low heat. Quick stir fry over high heat. More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. A little more heat.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stream forth the gleam of old flames. Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Again? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
A little more heat.
How's this taste?
Okay.
This is what they
So
call
the next
fate.
thing. I wanted to do this after, I start Livestream, but apparently in this latest version, we have this thing where we was able to get this one golden thing, and we're able to get one free character from this list, or we could get a variable dice. Which is, I mean, it is kind of good to reroll on certain 5-star relics, getting like the extra stat that it went to. Obviously, I have every character except for this dude right here, and then this one I kind of need 4. So these get one of these. Obviously, the one I'm actually gonna focus on getting is Clara's, because I've been wanting Clara's light cone for the longest. Unless somehow I get it before I get able to get 3 more of those pieces. But I'm actually gonna choose Lucha, because say without a doubt he was the first 50 I lost of getting. And he's still actually pretty dope 5-star healer. So yeah.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
I might keep pressing the back button.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Obviously, I'm gonna need that. But we'll focus on that later. We do focus on the story.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Actually gonna like start doing the pulls here. But let me get this 2 free. Two.
Alright, let's just hope no bullshit happens.
No bullshit happens. I'm back to live streaming. Please don't give me no bad luck with this. Warriors, you already maybe lost 2 50-50s. Straight out. Don't do it to this one, bro. Please. Let me get in the first 10 pulls. Alright. Let's get this going. And the first 10 pulls. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Don't fail me. Let's fucking go, bro. First 10 pulls. That has to be like maybe wait. Let's count this for a second here, bro. Oh, before anything, you know me. I got to. Okay, scratch that. Hold on for a second. It's like. There's certain thing I'm trying to delete. Oh boy, you gotta be effing kidding me, bro. Like, sorry about that, but the problem is not allowing me to use my cameras. I feel like maybe need to delete some pictures. Finally. But yeah, 2, 3. So I could say it took 7 pities to get her. So which means I ain't touching the rest of this. I mean, her signature weapon is kind of tempting, but save that.
Look, light is coming in.
I don't know where's this boss at, but well, at least I know weekly boss is this chick.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
But look at this. Look at this. 7 pities it took me to get this. This is how we start up the return of my live stream. This is how we come back and return my live stream, man. I gotta really look at her build and like what relics or light cone should I mean, we could go for
And we
Wait, how the hell do I get out? I only came here just for like a good luck.
I'm so parched.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
What happened today? Dang, y'all talking about March? I ain't gonna lie, you're right about that.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to
Aggie.
use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now.
You said
Would you care to
heaven,
join
earth.
me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
I think this is when we get introduced to our new path.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Mighty.
Heroes,
Mighty, that's
your
what they call it.
attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Mighty from Castrum Kremnos volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors,
Honkai Star Rail.
select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire—
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray. Are you all ready? We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath sent us to our death. This is the Outer City corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
guide you on your path.
Existence is unity.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words. But since you volunteered, please. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me.
All will be swept away by the wind. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies should be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Die! Please remind me. It's really been somewhat almost 3 months that I live stream. So I may not remember. But it seems to me like you said I have a camera set up now, so this must have been before July. But how's it been?
Existence is unity. Be of your body and mind.
To doubt farewell.
Everything in this world is bleeding. All will be swept away by the wind.
Of no great concern.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
Yeah, I started doing the camera thing like last year, like around July.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer. Reshape fate.
How about now? Is it
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
oh,
Reshape fate and weave a new beginning.
no problem, no problem. Yeah, where were we going?
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind.
Doubt farewell.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Trinity is before me.
Catadons?
Stay away. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Yeah.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay...
it's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state
Yeah, this
after
game is
another.
dope. Like,
It's
I
not
find
just
it,
a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people.
I find the story and
Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's
just
power.
find the story in a lot more
Such as the Titan's
interesting than
conquest.
Genshin.
Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies.
Like,
Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I mean, Genshin still has a better combat.
I
Then
think
Honkai,
you're
'cause
exaggerating
since
a little.
It's
I can
turn-based
think of
instead
at
of
least 3 losses suffered
open
by
action,
Castrum
but
Kremnos in the
story-wise-
Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
the storyline keeps me hooked.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
I would say give it a try.
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
What about me?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are two paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's... Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Truly unique.
Finally. Let's go. We're going to...
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Time for revolution.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies should be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
All will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Yeah, the story. Like I said, the story's really good.
Serenity is before me.
All lies should be revealed.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Probably heard you. Probably heard you from all the way up here.
Whoa. That's impressive.
hollowing an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it!
An abundant fragrance.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Whoa! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the...
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look.
Or I could be dangerous.
Best keep a safe distance from...
Ah, this game didn't want me to be dangerous, man. You know, that shaking is not helping. Like, it's really not helping at all.
Great. Should be...
How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on a...
Your lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their breaks during competitions. This is... a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here?
It does, but man, I really wanted to go. I didn't want to use the puzzle, man.
I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
Try to see if I could surpass the lightning.
What does that mean? All right, give it a go. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical material. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to show for your trip. And it... Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Probably should have waited for.
creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It really isn't. In principle, there should be an instrument here. Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Eternal.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed. Of no great concern.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Existence is unity. Time to cleanse the filth.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Catadons. Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
doesn't make no sense.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Eternal. Be of your body and mind.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Time for resolution.
All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed. The foretold triumph draws nearer. A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path, of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now on the duel of gladiators, they strike terror in all their fears. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Iron! Serenity is before me.
Care to dance? Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Ooh, what a savage hit!
Everything in this
The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Be of your body and mind.
Tormented doubt, farewell!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
All lies should be revealed.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
Gotta go have a meeting. We'll hop back in if you're still around. I'll most likely still be around. Cause it, like I said, it has been like almost 3 months since I have a live stream, so I'm trying to get as much streaming possible. So maybe I'll end it around like 8 o'clock. But good luck with whatever meeting you're heading to.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Yeah, what the hell happened here? I couldn't grab that because
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
yeah, and she's slow. She's slow as fuck.
March 7th. You think our name sounds strange? You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory, especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate. There, all done. Let's move on.
I want to go back to that room to see if we could actually get that other beetle that was around there. I could have fast traveled.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Lost path. That won't stop us.
Incense ascends.
Sound lingers. Resistance is unity. There's more to life.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Of no great concern.
To doubt farewell.
Catadance. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer. gentle texture, and a fine craftsmanship. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Well done! Go claim our reward. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Existence is unity. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
All will be swept away by the wind. Get it together.
Sworn to doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Catadons? Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Waiting means change. Eternal. Enjoying yourself? Everything in this world is bleeding. You're a stubborn one. Be of your body and mind.
Time for resolution.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Of no great concern.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Sworn to doubt farewell.
Time to cleanse the filth. Existence is unity.
your path.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Thus our fates become one.
Be of your body and mind.
All light shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Oh, okay, I see what I have to do. Yay! Now we can go and get whatever's down there.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of...
sound lingers. Incense ascends.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people...
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Resistance is unity. Summon. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wanted to doubt farewell.
Catadons?
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wanted to doubt farewell. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Time for resolution. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already top.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. Path is cut off, but how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? Hold your horses! We're not exact enough joking. Let's look. Ah, this might come in handy. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. And, well, to steal things, too. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job!
Sound lingers. Incense ascends. Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Catadons? Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer. A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends.
A day of peaceful repose.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. This trial is fitting.
All will be swept away by the wind.
The ways, thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The remedy is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Existence is unity.
All light shall be revealed. Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Won't head out, farewell. Watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
All light shall be revealed. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, I'll be slumbering here forever.
Yeah, there's no way for me to get on this side, though. See if I can knock it. I think I have to knock it off. I'm not gonna be able to knock. Oh wait, I can. I'm bugging.
Eternal. Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Farewell.
Catadons?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Approach. Truly unique.
guide you on your path.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies should be revealed. The foretold triumph draws nearer. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Existence is unity.
Time to cleanse the village. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Of no great concern.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Catadons. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait! On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the god. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take them down.
The real question is, if we can pull it. Well, here's your spoil. There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty ones, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me! As your crown prince, I command—
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
We ain't got time to read all
Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our—
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the whole.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets, Nikidor. Has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Yeah.
Sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Not the chest, but okay. Didn't even notice that.
An inventive approach. Truly unique.
getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destiny.
First of all, I'm confused. What the hell? Talk about. Could have given us the option to like select all.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses.
Eternal. Be of your body and mind.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Catadons?
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Existence is unity.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed. A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Nothing left to chance.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational. But just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
And I had no reason either.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in. But if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique power? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the village. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Only to doubt farewell.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Catadons? Ha!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Some value as existence is unity. Time to cleanse the village.
Only to doubt farewell.
Thus our fates become one. All life shall be redeemed.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
There's more to life, eternal. Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Enjoying yourself?
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Doubt farewell.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castrum Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole...
Ready your arms.
For the consecrate.
Why is it that the other two we talked to didn't want to fight, and all of a sudden you want to fight?
Oh, eternal.
What a
All
hold
will be swept away by the wind.
You could have been like
Everything in this world
two buddies.
is bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Tormented doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Open the way. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
All light shall be revealed.
Existence is unity.
Tormented doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah.
Catadons. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready? Deliver.
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster no longer pure. It's mingled with scent.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
This mortal form.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Handle yourself. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Catagons?
Alright. That's the last one.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Heard the call. Head down, farewell.
A little honesty would do us good. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. All light be revealed.
Eternal.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
This mortal
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
A little honesty would do it. All lies should be revealed. The way is fraught with difficulties.
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
Is that fear I sense? Catadons? Ha!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic stubbles! We'll crush you! Forget out farewell.
Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
A little honesty would be so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Serenity is before me.
This mortal
Watch over you, guide you on your path.
All lies should be revealed. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Is that fear I sense? All lies.
You already knew their end! Shatter the armor of strife! Strip away the core blade!
Grace and elegance.
Mortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury! They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer. Here is your... I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please!
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of Chrysos. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right.
But I'm right here.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos.
I don't see things that way. But now's not the time. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back, but their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribi and I will do our best to protect the people of our hood. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secret. Tribi is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Tribi, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Tribi, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose we'll have to rely on ourselves.
If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get... This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be...
We understand. Thank you.
We have to go back to Akema to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through. Take care, alright? May carefully light your path for.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama. The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple. We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approached?
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time.
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first...
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up...
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways. Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding. Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path. It's of no consequence.
Of no great concern.
Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
To doubt farewell.
Catadons? Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
Orynyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
This makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Sound lingers. Incense ascends.
A day of peaceful repose.
In tight confines,
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Be of your body and mind.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Stay away.
All lies should be revealed.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Existence is unity.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Time for revolution.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Serenity is before me.
Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
Eternal.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Be of your body and mind.
All lies should be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
resistance is unity. Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me.
Everything in this world is bleeding. All will be swept away by the wind. Get it together.
Decked out farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
The foretold triumph draws nearer. An inventive approach. Truly unique. gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship. An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
To doubt farewell.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Serenity is before me.
Time for revolution. No great concern.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Existence is unity.
To doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
There's more to life. Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me. To doubt farewell.
Catadons.
Everything in this world is bleeding. Be of your body and mind.
Existence is unity.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. Gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind. Time to cleanse the filth.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Catadance. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
All lies shall be revealed.
Tormented doubt, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer. A gentle texture and a fine craftsmanship.
Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Catadance. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
There's more to all will be swept away by the wind.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Existence is unity. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Serenity is before me.
Time for revolution.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
value, I suppose. Eternal. Time to cleanse the filth.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stay away. All will be swept away by the wind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Yeah.
Moment and doubt farewell.
Catadance? No great concern. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed. Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
Is that...
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
gentle texture, and a fine craftsmanship. Happenstance and surprise, both laced with
You know, I was not. I gotta look that up. I was not gonna waste my time.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Janus. According to legend, Janus is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished in other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius' most revered heroes. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
An inventive approach. Truly unique.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting over. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Oryx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on them being cordial toward us.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. But watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it. will be swept away by the wind. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Moment and doubt farewell. It's of no consequence. I'll watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
All lies shall be revealed.
Torment and doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
I realized I think I never found that lance in the other area before that boss fight.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping it a tome of miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much?
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castres?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Orynyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass. Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for...
Weights in the left weighing pan. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like...
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might...
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
I'm actually gonna end this live stream here. It's been 4 hours. A little past 4 hours, but I really thought we was like halfway through this story, about to be soon ending this first 3.0. Damn, this shit is long. Pause. But yeah, that's about it. Guess the next live stream will continue on with this story. Man, I can't even imagine what 3.1 and 3.2 story is gonna be like. Like, I feel like it's gonna be just super long. Pause. But the only best thing about it that we pull for Casseros, if I'm pronouncing that name correctly, took us our first 10 pulls, which was 7 pities, so pretty dope. Yeah, as far as when I'm gonna do the next Honkai Star Rail live stream, I can only say, let's see what happened this Friday. If I do live stream tomorrow, I'm not gonna do this game, I'll probably do something else, but yeah, for me to return back to Honkai, let's see what happens. Thank you, NY Gamer, for stopping by, even though you try to call it Who Played Final Fantasy from Timu, and you try to call it Hentai Star, you're an ass. Shy, thank you for stopping by, truly appreciate it. This said I was gonna keep this until 8 o'clock, but I should go back to the meeting, so. And Soleil, thank you for stopping by for a couple of seconds. Anybody else that was new to this live stream, new to this channel, we're gonna watch it at the video. Once this live stream ends here, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video an awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share the video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short reel videos, or anybody who is into open world games, or anybody who's into any of the Hoyoverse games beside this one. You already know, send them my way. And for people who are watching on Twitch, appreciate you hit that follow button and share my Twitch channel to other people, let them know about the live streams I do there. So in the beginning of the live stream, I kind of explained why it took that long to do a live stream again. Maybe the YouTube haven't really picked that up. I gotta figure out what was the issue on that. If that's the case, there's no point in me, you know, using that plugin if it's not gonna really start my YouTube live stream. But since I am also recording this for Twitch purposes, I can probably upload that short part into YouTube. But as of right now, like I said, I am semi back until I get a new second monitor. Thing I'm gonna need a new capture to go back to playing and live streaming Switch games and PlayStation 5 games. So yeah. So thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time with part 1 live stream on Honkai Star Rail. So without any further ado, peace.